Okay, let's start the game. Excuse me. Target the components on machines to maximize damage. These parts are more susceptible to damage. Craft bigger bags and quivers in the main crafting menu to carry more weapons, ammo, outfits, or resources. You can upgrade your character's ability by spending skill points. In fact, I just did that. I'll show you what I did. Throw rocks close to enemies to distract them. I've been doing a lot of that. Alright, discover a campfire. Okay. That we're seeing that message, I think, because this is the first campfire that Aloy discovers when she leaves. It would have been nice, it would be nice if they put in a little bit of tweaking into the game so that it realized that I've already discovered this campfire and didn't keep showing me that message. There are a few places where it, where a message persists even though the context doesn't warrant it anymore. But, minor nitpicking stuff there. So, skills. While I was waiting for the time to tick by, I had 2 skill points to spend. I decided to get concentration and critical hit. Both of those are things I've been kind of missing. I also know what's coming up, which makes me a little bit nervous to not have these 2 skills. Got 62 shards. I keep looking at shards. I don't remember at what point in the game I started collecting a lot of shards, and probably everybody starts collecting a lot of shards. I know by the time my first playthrough was over, I was kind of rolling in shards. So much so that almost everything that I could, except for weapons, almost everything that I could craft, it ended up being a lot easier just to buy it from merchants rather than, going through the effort of collecting the resources to craft it. But anyway, that's not the situation I'm in now. I've got 62 shards. I really want to, as soon as I get the opportunity, I want to start buying higher level weapons, and that's going to require hundreds of shards to even start doing that. So I look at my pitiful number of shards and wonder when I'm going to start getting more. That's about it. I tweaked the crafting a little bit while I was waiting. So we're ready to go talk to Rost. Something else. Now, for somebody who may not have played the game and is looking at this, you can scan with the focus. You can scan machines and get information about them. Once you have scanned a machine, there's an entry for it in the notebook. So if you go to the machine catalog, then you can collect the same information that the focus will tell you, but you can do it. It pauses the game, so even in the middle of a tough fight, you can pause the game, come to the notebook, and double check you know, what the weaknesses are of various parts of a machine to give you an idea of how to fight it, or perhaps how to get out of the you know, corner you've gotten yourself backed into. Anyway, nice bit. What, this must be the sawtooth, yeah. Sawtooth really just burns. Sawtooth is all about burning, isn't it? Okay. Let's go talk to Rost. Is Mother's Heart, the biggest village in Noraland.
Aloy, you must speak. So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Teersa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There'll be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life. A jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was. Back when I was at the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
That was Rost's daughter's medallion that he hung around baby Aloy hung around baby Aloy's neck at her naming ceremony. So I guess obviously he didn't leave it around her neck. And yeah, because he just gave it to her again without explaining its significance to him, which I think is interesting. A minor thing that I want to try and remember to pay attention to is where she said, I'll be wearing it again. I'll be wearing it the next time I see you. I'm curious to see if at a certain point in this game she's wearing it again. Anyway, time to head into Mother's Heart.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Teersa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Carja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Carja.
Carja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Cool. Does sound like a party. And I think there's some drunk people here.
I like this better than the Proving itself. My mother says the Proving was a more solemn
You were brave to come, girl. Enjoy the festivities.
Hot as a forest fire.
I'm getting too old to climb the watchtowers twice a day.
It's you, isn't it?
I'm on watch tomorrow.
Over here.
I can already feel the headache.
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the Proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Okay. Oops. Alright, that's Teb's outfit. It can take one modification. It offers no extra protection, but can be upgraded. Nora Survivor Light, Nora Silent Hunter. This is the uncommon version of the stealth outfit. It's well, especially the higher level ones are great for traveling across country without attracting too much attention. Nora Protector. It gives some protection from melee attacks. This is the one I'd like actually to pick up. Oh, look, here's the rare silent hunter, the rare stealth. Level 40 stealth. 25. 200 shards. Watcher lens, I've got that. 5 sparkers, I've got that. I'm 3 shards short, but I certainly don't want to end up with no shards. Anyway, he went to the effort of making this. I'm going to equip it. You know, I'm not going to have him give Aloy this outfit and then immediately reject it and buy a different one. But, well, before I say but, let's just check things out here. Right one. Got 42 of 50 slots filled. Let's start collecting some extra shards. Gonna sell this. Machine core small. Animal talisman tail. I'm gonna sell. What do we got here? We've got 12 watcher lenses. I suspect, I mean, I don't really recall, and I haven't looked over all the possible items I may want to pick up, but I think early on, at least for intermediate level things, there may well be reasons why I want to have some watcher lenses to help pay for equipment, but I don't know that I need 12. So let's get rid of these. In fact, let's sell these 2 also. We'll keep 5. Same thing with the Strider lenses, and we'll keep 5. Tiny meat. I don't know if anything. Like I say, I'm on the lookout for rat skin, because I recall at some point last playthrough suddenly desperately wanting to get hold of a rat skin, so if I can get one ahead of time, good. But, well, in case Tiny Meat shows up as a crafting item, I'm going to at least, I'll get rid of 3 of these. So that slot won't fill up until I get 2 more pieces of Tiny Meat. So we're down to 36 out of 50. Anything else that looks like I might want? We're going to keep the bony meat. We're going to keep all the rich meat. What's that? A fox bone? Yeah. Corruption glaze. We're going to need have a use for that. Okay. Weapons. Outfits, modifications. We got 30 slots already, so I'm not going to worry about that. Traps and potions, we're certainly not going to sell any of that. Oh, we're going to take his free sample box. Nora Machine Trapper Toe. Okay, this seems to be... I don't know. I assume this came with the boxed version of the game. I don't know if this is like an extra thing they throw in. But, I mean... Oh, look, I've already got 227 shards now. Nora Machine Trapper Box. Well, yeah, let's... You know, we might as well get that.
There.
Okay.
Seems to fit you perfectly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Teersa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Teersa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
You really think the Karja want to make peace? Ha! The Red Rays will come again.
I guess he's had a say. There's also going to be, you know, loot boxes around here. They're actually in the guide. Actually, their locations are actually marked
I should head into Mother's
on a
Heart.
map of this village, but I don't know if I'm going to look that up. One of the, I think. Ooh, wait, how did I get in here?
Gifts of the goddess.
One of the small ways they tweak that notion in this game is the loot boxes are all called supply crates, which kind of imply that whatever is in there is there for the taking. So you don't have to feel like you're running around stealing people's stuff when you're in the village. But, you know, it's the exact same mechanic as other games where you do feel like you're stealing people's stuff. Ooh, can I get out of here? Yeah, alright. Let's listen to some music. since I know now where these cultures in the game came from, how they started out, I doubt it exists, but who knows, maybe. I'd love to get a history of how these various cultures evolved into what they are now.
Interesting.
Yeah, see, it is interesting.
Maybe I should have eaten something before.
Yeah, maybe.
Whole tribes spent half a year building this. We deserve to enjoy ourselves.
Time for another meal. Sick of my sober as the matriarch get the meat blessing.
Another fire to warm my hands. Is there a little snow in the air? Doesn't look like it.
What is a forest fire?
Goddess, forgive me.
Yeah.
I'm getting sentimental.
Oh, who's that?
Time for another brew.
I suspect a lot of this dialogue is, well, I don't know how much was put into. Okay, what I'm saying is what she had to say just doesn't match what she's doing. If this person had said that, it would make more sense. I expected this person to say something, if anything, almost surreal and, hallucinatory. Wow. This is making me hungry.
We have plenty of time to regret indulging tomorrow.
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
We shouldn't let these cars outside pollute our... Get
Another
down
one
from
of those
there,
like
now.
little things that would have been fun if they had
Isn't it for me to fall on my head?
had the time or taken the time to build it in as you can. Whoops, that wasn't the way to do it. Where was it?
Why, you?
I did manage to get up on the roof with this guy.
I will.
There we go. It would, especially since they're making such a big deal about him. It would be fun to be able to interact with him up here. Did he just? Was that a standard motion, or did he just notice me?
I'm out of one.
I think he is talking to me. Cool. All right, where are some of these supply crates? I don't want to have to look at the map. Oh, this is good.
Listen carefully now, but you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came from All Mother. People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace, while some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All Mother provided, a world of metal. They told the faithless they would do all the work for them, feed them, shelter them, give them a life of ease, of plenty. And so, the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the Nora, stayed with All Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible, monuments to their sins. But they would not serve the faithless for long. A king rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other, the Metal Devil. And then the faithless served him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil. He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever. The Metal Devil raged louder than thunder. In his fury, he came to confront All Mother, intending to kill her. She struck him down forever, as you know, for his lifeless body is up there still, frozen in shame and defeat. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king, and their minds became as wild as beasts. The faithless abandoned their cities, forced to wander the world without the care of the machines. Only we remain the true children of All Mother. We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted, metal to be used for scrap, for craft, but never to be adored. And we stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we? For the dangers are never over. Still the faithless envy our sacred land and covet it. And year upon year, the machine's anger grows, searching for little more boys and girls who have not been made. What? Is that a machine among us now? No. These old eyes are mistaken. Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came from All Mother. People,
They're really good.
Beasts, all were her children. They lived.
So, of course, if you've played the game, that's a curious and kind of complicated interplay between the mythology that the Nora,
Listen carefully now.
evolved to define their society, to
All life came from
rationalize their society, and it also mixed in as the actual history of a very metaphorical version of the actual history that led to the world the way it is now. Anyway, I'm just sort of babbling about this stuff. But I like that story. I really enjoy sitting and listening to that.
Aloy, here.
Hey, Karst.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you, if you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me.
I'm a little disappointed she didn't really press him for a discount.
All sales are final. If it breaks, you're out of luck.
Has he got anything different? Not really. I doubt if I've got anything more to sell. Outfits. Oh wow, I could even get the Nora Silent Hunter medium now. Ugh. But I don't want to go down to 27 shards. It might be worth getting the Protector as a good starter outfit. He's got a sample box. We'll take that. And I think before we
See you later, Karst.
Good luck.
Trade with him, let's take a look at the contents of these boxes. Sparker, Strider lens, blaze wire, metal shards, good, chill water, fast travel pack, shock trap, good. Alright, what do we got here? Nora machine trapper box, metal shards, resist shock, handling, blaze, metal wire, and, you know, not, makes me think it's, if that was a, you know, pre-order bonus, it's not much of a pre-order bonus. Okay, metal, alright, we can use all that. Special items, alright, we got the metal flower and the first of our special power cells. Let's see how we do. Oh, we got 249 shards. Well, we'll be back to buy some of this stuff. What was that? Oh, there, finally. We got a supply box. Supply crate. Metal shards. Ooh. More boxes of stuff. Let's see, did we set up a quest, an errand, resource satchel? Oh. What is that? 75 shards, 3 boar bone, 75 shards. Okay, let's do it. Wow, next we just need a boar skin to upgrade to level 4. Let's create that job. How are we doing here? What is this? Tripcaster. Shards, foxbone, rich meat. Let's do that. Traps, pouch, potions. Did we ever create a job for that? Job has been created, okay. Traps and pouches, metal shards, sticks. Yeah, let's... Got bony meat, sticks, shards. Let's do that. We're going to need a turkey skin. Let's create that job. Weapons. I think we're okay on weapons for a while. Outfit. Where are we at? Outfit satchel upgrade 1. +5 capacity. Well, we're probably not going to... We might as well reserve the space right now so we don't have to worry about it for a while. Modifications. Alright. Did we create a job for that? Yes. Okay. All right. Really, what's in the notebook? Oh, data points. Yeah, let's mark these as discovered. Anything else? Nope. Okay. That's the next spot that's going to advance the story. Let's see if we can sneak around it quick to get a look for... Oh, no, okay, good enough.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome. For 2 years, we have been at peace with the Carja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hold your fruit. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now, I'm Azaran, not Carja, so I'll put it to you straight.
Hold your fruit.
The 13th Sun King was a murderous bum. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Carja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. And who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. People of the Nora, on the eve of your proving, know the Carja stand with you.
He's wearing
I'm with High Matriarch
just like
Lanzer.
mine.
We shouldn't let those Carja outsiders pollute our sacred land.
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. Maybe you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No. We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was going to go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Carja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
What else do you know about Owen?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
Oh, I'm sorry for chuckling a little bit when he said shunning sounded cruel to him, because you learn later on in the game that some of the things that the Carja do, even the enlightened Carja, I guess it's really before King Avad, but some of the things they did were, really cruel. Anyway.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Carja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne, and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Carja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Well, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
No one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always... When a hunter came at them, so it was hard to take them down, but then the derangements now, when a few more years pass, and if that wasn't bad enough...
Like the Sawtooth?
Yeah, 10 years...
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. But take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I guess nice armor is the only thing we didn't cover.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. Might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, it looks like a pretty even match.
Okay.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
Early in that conversation, Aaron offered to split it up presentation-wise. It probably would have been a good idea to take advantage of that, just so we didn't get such a single huge block of conversation. We're going down there. Oh, look at that. Huh. Those are grazer diggers. We haven't seen a grazer yet. Well, some of us haven't.
Such talent. A gift from All-Mother.
Who's that?
I wish we got to enjoy this every night, not just special occasions. I like this better than the blue.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
And I think you're waiting for one more. Oh. This is where we could have talked to him again? I think we'll put that off. Well, let's see. Will this have just been
Let's talk after the blessing.
Yeah, right.
I don't want to piss off the matriarchs. Those are some tough-looking grandmothers.
That's actually good advice.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy, sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of my mother, whose name I would know if she hadn't abandoned me at birth.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
The first time I picked Rost, and again watching other people play the game on Twitch, that seems pretty common that people pick Rost, and I think it makes a lot of sense. But it makes a lot of sense that she would pick her unknown mother. I was surprised, and I actually kind of appreciate this as a take on her character that
Just look at him.
that in picking her mother, it was not so much out of reverence, but there was bitterness in there too, which I get it.
Aloy, now that the blessing has been made, you and I finally have a moment to speak. I hope the ceremony wasn't too unpleasant for you, given your circumstances.
My circumstances are that I'm here to win the proving, not stand around muttering Nora prayers and lighting Nora prayer lanterns.
Of course. Though it pains me that your years of isolation from the tribe have spoiled what is for us a ritual of great beauty.
Maybe isolation has given me the clearer view. A concern for results, not rituals.
Whatever your view, it is yours, and I will respect it. I imagine you must have questions.
That's also not what I picked the first time, but it's quite appropriate to the, as I say, kind of bitter take on her mother. Anyway,
it surprises me the tribe lets outcasts run in the proving. It's not like the Nora to be so hospitable.
It has always been law that any child outcast has this right, as a means to rejoin the tribe. So far as I know, however, you are the first ever to exercise this right.
I'm not surprised. I doubt many outcast children survive long enough in the wilds to come of age.
I think, rather, it is because child outcasts are so rare. In all my years, I've only known of one other child who was cast out.
Oh?
A boy of 13, who killed his mother. But at the proving 5 years later, he did not appear.
No. I'd be surprised if he survived very long on his own.
But at least he had a chance. Other tribes would have simply executed him. It may be hard for you to accept, Aloy, but the practice of shunning is, relatively speaking, humane.
Oh, is it? Try it out for 18 years, Tirsa, and then let me know what you think.
I want to mention something that is absolutely, totally spoilery about this story. And it's a comment that somebody made, when I was watching another Twitch channel. I think it was the person who was playing the game. This is sort of like 2 degrees of separation. She mentioned something that somebody had said to her. This, without going into, the whole backstory, basically the humans in this world were essentially dumped into it when they were teenagers to young adults. And because of certain things that happened, they were released into this world with, at best, a kindergarten level education, and pushed out, left on their own. And that was 800 years ago. And in those 800 years, the human societies that we see in this game developed. This, I think, kind of curious observation is that, and I guess it's speculation, I haven't heard it anywhere else, that that certain properties that have become parts of these different societies, like shunning and outcasts in the Nora, may have come from this first generation being raised with a kindergarten education. So when the Nora do outcasting, when they do shunning, is this their evolved interpretation of timeouts for misbehaving children? I think that's a really, I don't know, I'm intrigued by that idea. It sort of gets back to what I was saying before, that I'd love to see a detailed history of how all of these societies evolved from that sort of beginning into different sorts of societies. Anyway, yeah, neat idea, I think.
Why was I made an outcast at birth, Tirsa? What crime could I have committed even before I was born?
Aloy, this is not a question I can answer.
Why not? It's simple enough. And what about my mother? Is she here tonight, watching me? Or is she dead? Is she here? Or nowhere?
I am sure your mother is here with us, if only in spirit.
That's not really an answer, is it? Just so you know, Tirsa, the reason I'm here is to get answers. Real ones. And when I win the proving, I will demand them.
I know, Aloy. I would expect nothing less.
Okay. Intra, I didn't remember this conversation, and, well, again, spoilery. A little bit further on, Tirsa volunteers answers to these questions. And I you know, playing the game the first time, just trying to take it all in, I had, you know, had to remember this conversation. It's also possible that I walked right past Teersa and never, you know, ran this dialogue. But I'm really just almost literally talking to myself right now. When I realize that yes, Teersa volunteered those answers because she knows. I mean, sort of even she knows right now that these are the questions that Aloy was going to ask if she wins the proving, and you know, she does win the proving. Sorry to have to ruin that suspense for you.
What about Rost? Why was he made an outcast?
So, he never told you?
He said he swore an oath never to speak of it.
Yes. As did I, and the other matriarchs. I'm sorry, Aloy, but Rost's past is another secret I must keep from you.
What else is new?
You only get one boon, not two. You can learn about your mother, you can learn about Rost.
Rost told me that matriarchs don't just lead the tribe. What else do you do?
We teach, offer counsel, give blessings. When necessary, we judge. Our only concern is the welfare of the tribe. Among our number this year, we count 3 high matriarchs and some 30 lesser matriarchs.
What's the difference?
Matriarchs are grandmothers with 2 generations of living progeny. But a high matriarch is a great-grandmother with 3 or more generations to her name. Thus do we speak for generations, lending our opinions weight. The high matriarchs most of all.
So, the more children you have, the more authority you get? I guess that's one way to decide who leads a tribe.
Why would there be any other?
Oh. Going back to knowing what the story is all about, and a little bit spoilery, although I'm not going to come right out and say it. By that rule, Aloy should be like the super high matriarch of the tribe right now.
Why does Lansra hate me so much?
She is a woman of extreme opinions. More than that, I cannot say.
It's not my fault that I was born, or that the matriarchs decided to cast me out.
I side with you in this matter, but there are differences of opinion, and any vote of the high matriarchs requires a majority.
I should be going. I'm sorry if I've been too harsh. It's just, I've wanted answers for so long.
I know, child. You're not the only one who's waited years for this day. I will be praying for your success.
That blessing wasn't bad. Nice and short, anyway. But I know a half-dozen Oseram tinkers who could put on a better fireworks show. Oops. I hope I'm not throwing a wet blanket on your sacred ritual. It was nice. Really.
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I listened to it again because the first time he said it, I was kind of distracted with other thoughts and wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, well, good luck in that proving thing. Maybe I'll see you in Meridian someday. Who knows?
Who knows? Oh, this guy. Completely missed him the first time until I saw somebody else talk to him.
Your blessing was most illuminating. I've never seen its like. A rare gift indeed.
But you don't believe in Allmother, do you?
Usually the distance between our tribes shrouds Nora ways from Karja eyes.
But here among you, I see a beauty that shines true. Perhaps Naman is right after all, that the sun's light brightens all lands and all peoples.
Who's Naman?
One of my brethren, who believes the sky is wide enough for the faiths of all tribes.
Naman. I think we meet him later on.
Who is the Sun King you speak for?
His Luminance Avad is the 14th king of the Radiant Line. His light envelops the sky and everything beneath it. He is the chosen of the sun. By his divine rule, we are given sight and purpose.
You speak highly of him. Do you know him well?
By his nature, he is unknowable and infallible. We are his instruments, not his companions. I have been in his presence, but we draw down our hoods so as not to behold his light directly.
He's the sun, he has total power, and no friends. That couldn't go wrong. If your Sun Kings are so infallible, how do you explain the crimes of the last king?
Well, the sun's glory is a great and brazen crown for a vessel as small as a man. If the vessel is flawed, indeed in the burial caves, one can see the skulls of the past kings are cracked, trialed and fired in the sun's kiln. That can be too much for any man to bear, even a ruler of men.
So the sun can make bad choices like anyone else?
Oh, no.
That wasn't much of an exclamation, buddy.
Has there ever been a Sun Queen?
Many wives and consorts, of course. Or, oh, you mean for the sun to choose a queen? This has not happened.
Why not?
The sun is masculine, of course, and so would choose its heirs thus.
It's a light in the sky. I've never seen anything dangling from it. I don't know if you've noticed, but women run things around here.
Well, Avad took a woman as captain of his vanguard, the first to hold such an honor.
You mean Aaron's sister, Ursa. From what he told me, she sounds formidable.
Oh, formidable indeed. A woman, and an outsider as well.
She might make a fine Sun Queen, given a chance.
A Sun Queen? Oh, no.
No.
Who are you, Sun Priest?
I am the Reverend Irid. The glory of the Carja is the sun's glory, reflected. We Sun Priests are but glimmers of its great light.
You just said a lot, but you didn't tell me anything.
Yeah.
My apologies. My duty is to carry out the will of the sun by serving its emissary among us, the Sun King. I comfort those who walk by the light of day, and I travel to those in far reaches whom the light barely touches, bearing warmth.
Did you come all this way just to deliver your Sun King's speech?
It is my duty, and also my honor, to carry the light of atonement to those we overshadowed and wronged. I swallowed my fear, but it re-emerged. I am glad Erend Van Guardsman made this journey. He is my shield, a good man.
Erend Van Guardsman. It's kind of fun to say.
Why were the Carja at war with the Nora?
Under the 13th Sun King, the Carja had no peace with any tribe. His luminance has sent those days to dusk. We must renew the light that binds us, though few volunteered to come here.
The Nora scare you. They're good at making people feel unwelcome.
It's said one soldier died for every Nora taken alive. But I see you can be as calm as you are fierce.
So you live in Meridian?
I do. Where better to mark the sun's divine passage than where the sandstone glows in the light of its passing. I was raised in the mesa's great shade, its wild bird markets and metal cellars, spices and colored silks.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, you should behold it. And you can if you make the journey. At his luminance's order, we have flung its gates open to all.
Any Nora who leaves the sacred land becomes an exile. But hey, who knows where I'll end up. This has been illuminating, but I should get going.
You have already been blessed, but may the dawn find you, the day warm you, and the dusk have light to guide your path.
Enter the Hunter's Lodge. But before that...
Hello, Olin.
You know my name. Ah, guess Aaron told you.
I can't hear this hello, Olin, without hearing, what is it? Hello, Norman, from the Seinfeld show. Sorry.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Fire and spit, girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide. You don't believe me? That's your trouble, not mine.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Norland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the king's court. That's all.
Look, I know what's going to happen next. Without going into the details, there is a party of the game's Nemesis tribe shows up and does some bad things. They seem to be doing those bad things, at least most immediately, because Olin is connected to them through his focus, and through Olin's focus, someone or something saw her and wanted her eliminated. What I'm wondering, and I just now, is they're called the Eclipse, by the way. These, the bad tribe. Why were they in this area in the first place? I can't think of any place where the story explained that. They seemed, as some of the dialogue suggests, that they had an alternative goal for being here. But, what was it? I'm curious what they had. What was the original reason why they were here, until they were essentially diverted with the goal of killing Aloy. All right, an unanswered question. Maybe if I say it aloud, I'll notice something that actually answers that I didn't notice before. All right.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Were they after the crutch in All Mother Mountain? Again, what I'm saying is spoilery. Sorry. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if there's ever an answer. Oh yeah, I was up here. Okay. Alright, Karst, I think it's time.
I'll give you my best
get
price,
down to business.
I promise.
Karja Sling. Ice and Shock. Oh man, yeah, we did. Okay, wait, before we do this, sorry.
Time to go.
Good luck tomorrow, Aloy.
Let's see. We got some more treasure boxes. Let's see what's in them. A few metal shards. A few more. Okay, same thing. Traps, potions. Okay, let's do business again.
All right, let's do this.
Sharp shot bow. 105. War bow, shock arrow. Tripcaster. Oh, we got that. Ropecaster sling. Sling is going to throw freeze. Outfits. Nora Protector light. Silent Hunter. Okay. 65 metal shards. Nora Protector light. Okay, I'm going to get it. I'm going to equip it. We've shown our respect to Teb by wearing his outfit for the ceremony, but tomorrow when things get serious, we want a more serious outfit.
See you later, Karst.
Good luck.
Okay. Oh, it does give us some little resist fire too. Nice. All right, we want to. This already provides some melee protection. We want to buff that a bit. We got 119 shards. Should be adequate. How are we doing on sticks? 242 sticks should be adequate.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone.
We've got to enjoy this
Okay,
every
what do we got here?
Not just special
All life
occasions.
came from all mother.
Good.
People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other, comfortable while
A gift from all
restless. Though they took of her
Who
bounty,
climbs better than...
they wanted more.
This will show the location of.
The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one all
supply crates. Of nearby supply crates.
She can't tell me what to do. I'll climb so far up she can't see me.
Alright, where was it? Is that it? Where is it?
Naked around the fire last year.
There it is. All right, more metal shards. Good.
I should head into Mother's Heart.
Yeah. Campfire. Training dummy. Oh yeah, let's go knock that down. That'll be our contribution to the party. Oh, no, same fire breather. Where was it? There it is. Of course, I've already earned the trophy. I'm sure you don't earn double trophies playing it again, but you know that is one of the trophies, is to knock down all those training dummies. That's my next stop. Let's take another look around. What's that over there? Ooh, another training dummy. Alright. Okay, I'm going to go save, and then I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll do the next part of the story. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You can probably hear me bumping against the microphone. Alright, here we go.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
You were very present here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Too drunk, he says. My mom.
You didn't know the words to the blessing, did you? But no one hears your prayers anyway.
Are you gonna let boss
We
talk
saw
to you
you
that
talking
way?
with the
I wouldn't.
outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh?
This is your battle to fight, not mine. Your
Where's
target's
your
right
bite,
over there.
outcast?
If you can
Or
hit
did you
them
need
all.
my permission to speak in the presence of
Are
a
you
true
gonna let
Nora?
boss talk to you that way? I wouldn't.
Where's your... Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's Heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
Oh, let's see. I think between... I don't even remember what I chose. But this is, you know, there's... You know, from watching other people play the game, there's no strong bias that I saw for which one of these people pick.
Too bad for you that I'm gonna win it then.
I've trained all my life for this. If I lost to you, I'd make myself an outcast for life.
Don't overestimate yourself. You wouldn't last long in the wilds.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
You should cherish it. If Rost hadn't shot my stone from the air, you'd be missing an eye. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
That's one of the small places where a decision made earlier cascades forward. Of course, if young Aloy hadn't thrown the stone at Bast's head, Rost wouldn't have shot it out of the air, so that bit of dialogue would have changed. Also, I don't see the scar that Bast seems to think is on her forehead. Are they implying that it's wishful thinking on his part? Or is it just they didn't want to take the time to add the scar to her face. I don't know.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh, by the way, I like to think that it's Bast who just keeps imagining there's a scar there, that he gave her a scar, but he didn't. This is kind of this dialogue is kind of well, at least something that's kind of interesting about it is this is a small community, especially the part of the Nora that lives within the Embrace. There's more to that. That they don't all just live within this one area called the Embrace. And Aloy was an outcast. There's an awful lot she is not aware of because she doesn't get to participate in gossip. I suspect that almost everybody in the Nora, especially in the Nora who live in the Embrace, have known who Aloy was for a long time. I don't doubt, that members of her age cohort have been watching her and watching her train from a distance. And, how else would Vala say, unless she was just throwing out empty courtesy, which I don't think she was, how else would she say with confidence winning the proving is going to come down to Bast, you or me? She already knows that Aloy is going to be stiff competition. But Aloy, in a certain sense, although she's confident in herself, she actually has never met Vala. She's never been aware of the existence of Vala until just now, because there would be nobody but Ross to tell her, and he's not a gossip.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
It's loud, and it stinks, and the people are idiots. All these people who kept me out. And now here I am, stuck inside with them.
I think you'll find more to like in the days ahead. Get some rest.
I didn't pick that the last time around. She's been an outcast. She doesn't have she ought not to have the greatest social skills in the world at this point, and that was pretty good. I mean, pretty good in that it lacked social skill. You again.
Braves! Ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
Looks like a grazer.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
Screw you. Alright, where am I looking? There we go.
And again.
I've
gotta catch up.
Oh, I'm not paying attention.
All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Strong. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, Urvala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier! You're insane to go that way! That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there.
There. Gotta catch up.
Turn around and find it. Who's in the lead? I can't see! Boss, Urvala right behind.
Come on now.
No! Oh!
There. Gotta catch up.
Who's in the lead? I can't see. Boss.
Okay, not so fast.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast.
From Yellow Trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there? This is gonna be close. Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Look at this, huh?
Must be perfect.
Wow. Sorry, I gotta look.
Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
We did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us. Ah!
The others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Kill them! Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Hit him in the knee.
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the invaders! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Keep fighting!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Here we are! Got you!
Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the defilers! so strong! We can't stop them! Kill the invaders! Too many of them! We can't win! Try to run.
Grab this now.
Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Get back!
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
Oh, shite. Wasn't watching my health. Darn it. Die already, jeez. It's weirdly quiet here. I think there's sound effects and music that didn't kick in. Maybe it will this time. To be honest, I didn't want to. Oh, it's still quiet. It's weird. It's eerie. How are we doing on health? Okay. This is just weird.
Quietly.
Got eyes on him.
No kidding, quietly.
She's disappeared.
Yes, she has. But not for long.
Don't.
We're not going to go for that gun just yet.
Where is she? Don't let the flame hair escape.
Whoops.
Like a stalker. Get ready for the Shadow's sting. Just you cannot hide from our wrath.
Is the only guy left?
You won't survive this. Shadow, take you.
Is that it? Anybody left? Who's the enemy leader? Okay.
It's heavy. Well, it's going away.
So...
These will keep.
Oops. This was odd without with a lot of the sound missing. Kind of interesting in a way. It's kind of stark. I don't know. That makes me want to think of McCabe and Mrs. Miller. I know what's coming up next. That's why I wanna find everything I can possibly find before looting the leader's corpse. How are we doing on health? Could be doing better.
Save these for the trail.
Yep. On sticks, 329, that's good. Okay.
I'll find a use for you.
I'm sure you will. Okay, is that it? Alright, let's go loot this guy.
Turn your face to the sun, child. Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Burn it all, then to your task. What task?
Oh, Aloy. Survive.
is dying. Configure, there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother.
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
I just want to look around a bit. Decorations or are, talismans, healing talismans. The dried plants, are they supposed to work magic or add a medicinal, essence to the air? I don't know. I can't look, I probably said this before, can't look at a scene like this without wondering who lights and maintains all these candles. And of course we recognize the doors. This is the inside of another
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay.
She's wearing Rost's daughter's medallion.
Am I inside the sacred mount? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they? I should keep looking. find it here. I should be on my way.
That's where we came from, right? Yes. And here's a door, an active door. Despite what the matriarchs say, they clearly are aware of these doors and how to open them. Or does their belief... I'm just... you know, do they...
I'm picking up some kind of signal.
Do they rationalize these doors as being part of All Mother rather than the devil, whatever it was, the metal devil?
Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young.
Yes.
There. With the rest of my things.
Excavations and proceed at once to the mission point.
Halt
Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Focus. How is that possible?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when?
I looked this up when I first played the game, but I don't remember. What are we looking at? $38 degrees. You know, I don't... These days, I don't even have a pen with me. Let me do the high-tech version. Notes. Notes to self. Continue. Okay. Let's do on my iPad. Okay. Ugh, I've never used the Notes app before. Why isn't it obvious how to actually write a note? Well, there it is down there. No, that's not it. Where's the new note button? Is that it? There we go. Okay. HZD. I'm one finger typing this. Okay. We're looking at 38. 50. 26. North. I know it's somewhere in Colorado. 105. Well, I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to look it up right now. I'm just making a note so I can look it up later. 2 minutes. Seconds. West. Okay. All right, back to the game.
Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
I think what I'm curious about it is that an old termination message, or I mean, we're seeing the mystery woman whose name I actually know. But are the coordinates Aloy's present coordinates? That's what I think they are.
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here, inside the mountains?
It is easier if I show you.
Okay, now we got the map. I think this is where I want to go first. Power cells, you know what I mean? There's a power cell in here, and it's right in here. There it is. Yes.
Another one of these power cells.
One step closer to, what is it called?
Why did you bring me here?
Don't get access. One step closer to Shield Weave. Is that the Shield Weaver outfit? No more steps for a while. Where's Teersa? I know she's over there. I'm just looking around.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Teersa's not wearing a focus. So does she see the red glow? Or does she just see a kind of dull-looking metal thingy? I know she can't possibly see the unlocked version, so I assume she doesn't see the red either.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you.
Wow.
Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. No.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me. Because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Oh. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
Wow. Wow.
How was the war party defeated?
I gotta catch up, but I wanted to get a good look at this. The Metal Devil. A Horus, whatever. Really, what did happen here? I don't think... Does the game ever explain? Did they seal that door just in time? Wow.
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you.
I think it's interesting that what Terssa said...
The other matriarchs are waiting for us.
Okay.
Let me do the talking.
All right. What Terssa said... you know, back when... you know, when Aloy was saying, and just how, when Terssa was saying, you know, you need to heal the corruption, and Aloy says, well, how am I going to do that? And I forget what Terssa said next. But I like that. I mean, clearly she doesn't understand what really happened. She doesn't understand what's behind that door. She doesn't understand what's happening in the wider world. But curiously, metaphorically, she kind of grasped it. She grasped what that Aloy has a mission that Aloy herself is completely unaware of at this point. And Terssa kind of intuited it. It was pretty, I don't know, I thought it was pretty cool. My thinking thing is not in real good shape right now.
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption. Ha!
But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would
would name this thing a Seeker.
Sister, for once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the One Goddess, we hereby anoint you a Seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Teersa, what's a Seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a Seeker, a worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose, no matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the Sacred Land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
Before I do this, something else I was thinking of. You know, when we, well, I mean, right away, when you see that, what is it, 99.47% match, or 90, whatever it was, I don't remember. It's obvious, I think, to the vast, well, to almost anyone playing this game, that, you know, we understand right away that Aloy is a clone of whoever this short-haired woman was. So that's not a mystery. I don't think the game's trying to make that a mystery. It's just so obvious. But, of course, the thing is none of the characters within the game, Aloy certainly, they don't have any concept of cloning. You know, so it's not meant to be a mystery to us. It's meant to be a mystery to her. It's kind of obvious. I don't know. I just wanted to say it to myself as much as anything.
So I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Interesting. Oh, I had a thought there. What was it? Don't know if I can remember. Like I say, my thinking thing is, you know, not all that thinking today. Tainted lands.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the One Goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Oh, it was that whole thing she said about the All Mother, about you know, the rebelling whatever destroying All Mother levels the cities. It sort of goes back to the kindergarten education of the people who started this, how their mythology really mixes up what happened before. They're worshipping Elizabeth Sobek's solution to the Pharaoh plague, and they're worshipping the Pharaoh plague at the same time. Well, anyway. And clearly they don't have any idea about that ever happened at all. But it's just how bits and pieces of that knowledge drifted into this maybe kindergarten curriculum, and the entirely misinterpreted ways that these kids understood it. Okay. And then add 800 years of mythology on top of that.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said that Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the Braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Teersa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora Faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
With 3 skill points. Okay, Silent Strike. Yeah, I really do want to have that. Now? Maybe I don't need it quite yet. Balance, that's nice. Heavy Lifter gets us close to this. Critical hit plus. We're not going to need Silent Strike just yet, but we could use it pretty soon. Three skill points. Do we go here or here? Okay. Wait, what's this? Light spear attacks have an increased chance to knock off armor and components. We're going to stick with stones for a while. This is the balance rope trick. That's not going to come up real soon, but it does get us closer to here. And we can either bank that one skill point or we can take Silent Strike. Let's just bank it for now. What's that one? Silent Drop. Not something I'm that concerned about. Knockdown. That's more why we want to do this than for those. Yeah. Okay. Inventory 179 shards. Got any? Oh, wow. Chill water, fatty meat, ridgewood. Let's take all that. Let's take all that. Shock coil. What do we got? We got tear, 20% tear, 25% freeze. What do we got weapons-wise? We got nothing here that tears, that we need that tear for. 6% is as high as these go. Alright. How are we doing on carry capacity? Well, let's check the quests. Turkey skin, we need fish bone, we need boar skin. Okay. Size, ancient armory. That's for that Shield Weaver outfit. That one's going to last until almost the end of the main story. Okay.
Goddess.
Here we go.
Perversion of nature. Hate made you.
Have you not seen them? The corruption hangs off the machines like loops of guts. It drives them mad.
This will wash away the scent for now.
The Carja border is sealed. There was a time I would have called that a good day.
Oh. Can't get things that have been spawned inside rocks. Oh, yes.
Never know when I might need these.
Actually, I know when you might need these. That's why I am looking for all of them I can find. Just a moment, I've got to attend it to my node. Okay, at least for now, I think.
Need them soon enough.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yes. While we're here, let's take a look at crafting potions. Antidote, alright. We're gonna craft up as much of this as we can. Resist freeze. Resist fire. Shock. Well, we might as well have some. Really need that just yet. How about this? Okay. Anything here we might want? Oh wait. Well, we don't. Oh, I guess we do have these, don't we? Got 84 blaze canisters. Alright. Let's make a couple of those. At least a couple of those. How are we doing here? Let's make some of those.
Might need this.
50-50, 8 of those, okay.
Can't be too prepared.
No, you can't. That. Talk to Resh. Resh is a jerk. So what about this path? Are these defenses? I mean, this seems ceremonial here, but this scaffolding. You know, it's ceremonial, and I think also defensive placements here, you know? Nobody gets to All Mother without a fight.
All Mother, forgive your foolish children. Show us how to atone for our failures.
You didn't fail. Well, at least not 800 years ago. It wasn't your fault. Now it is. How we doing? We're getting there. $164. Whoa, we're getting a lot of sticks.
The outcast.
You can have too many sticks at some point.
Continue the report.
Aloy!
There are rumors
Oh, okay, we should remember that that's there.
You're lost. Every machine it touches.
Tab, hold on a
Where
minute.
did it come from? They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace. Who is they?
Varlin's followers. They tried to stop it, but the demon was too fast, too powerful.
Varl's a fool to defend that gate. It is here at Mother's watch. So far, he proves it.
You're the pool.
Good. All true Nora will lift their voices in
All
song.
that screaming and the blood. Well, my turn will come soon enough.
Yes. Oh, my health is filled up. Good.
Come.
Hey, Tab.
Let's have a talk. I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Oh.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then High Matriarch Teersa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
She doesn't know how dangerous it is, but she probably has a better idea than any of you do at this point, because she was up on the mountain when the mystery raiders attacked.
What's the danger in the Embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the Embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the Embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
Yes, he
That I'm
does.
a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I.
I should probably make a note. I mean, at some point, I know I'm going to play this again. I should probably make a note to look for her at the celebration before the proving. If they're going to put that, if they're going to have Teb say that, she better be there. I better be able to find her. Well, I hope I can. That would be pretty cool.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
I should be on my way, Teb.
May All Mother go with you.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was made a seeker, that's the obvious answer. I'm going to pick I Remember You.
I recognize you from the proving. You saw Boss shatter my trophy, and you did nothing.
You would speak ill of the dead? Truly you have no shame.
I nearly put an arrow through your eye.
And you threaten me in front of witnesses? When the High Matriarchs hear of this, you'll be an outcast all over again.
I've been anointed a seeker, so open the gate.
You, a seeker? Have Teersa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
Watch your tongue. I've seen you dishonor the dead. You're a nobody. I'm sure I picked one of those two. I don't know if I've ever seen where this goes.
And where were you when those children were being slaughtered? Or the war party ambushed? Guarding your little gate here?
I am the Nora War Chief, and this gate is Mother's Watch.
I have been anointed a seeker by the High Matriarchs, so do as I say and open the gate, or we will settle this in blood.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
It's another tree shaker. Ooh.
The demon! Sound the alarm! My goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves!
Okay, here we go.
What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves, ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Lord, give her strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
killers at the Proving. How does a machine like that take control of all those Striders? I need to know how that machine took possession of those Striders.
Generations before me.
Maybe my focus can tell me how that machine controlled the other ones.
Yes, it can. But just want to do a quick check first. Okay, well, this is a strategy, you know, there's all sorts of ways to deal with this fight. And what I wanted to try and do this time, all corrupted machines have increased susceptibility to fire. The corruptor itself is susceptible to fire. I didn't need to scan it, I already knew this. You can, of course, use, armed the way I am now, you can use the hunter arrow to attempt to shoot off its two weapons.
Other machines.
But when the other times I've fought these, it seemed to me, and this is just the way I did it, that you can just, if you ignore trying to take off the weapons, you can get it to burn pretty quickly, and it takes a lot of damage from burning. It comes in with those corrupted striders. That's why I placed a couple of traps that would. I don't even know if I used actually the right traps. Are these the one? Which ones did I use? Oh yeah, I guess they were, fire traps. I guess maybe I used the right ones. Or the ones that I had thought of using. I'm not saying those are the right ones to use. Just to kind of start to, as soon as they charged in the door, to start to at least damage some of those striders. And I know, it's a game. Aloy's the hero. She's the one who's supposed to do all the heavy lifting, all the heavy fighting. But these other warriors, they do, they do damage these striders. So basically, I wanted to, before I addressed the corruptor, I wanted to help out these warriors to take out the striders while avoiding damage to myself as much as possible. I wanted to stay away from the striders, stay away from the corruptor, initially use my fire arrows to attack the striders. Once they were destroyed, then I can focus on the corruptor without worrying about striders ramming me from the side or something. And that's what I did. I made it burn. When it burned out, I made it burn again. I never got around, I think, to... At least my way of doing that is once it starts to burn, I stop shooting fire arrows, switch to arrows that, provide, what do they call it here, damage. This doesn't give a lot of damage, but, it's the arrow I've got that gives damage. So while it's burning, I use damage to try and...
storm this time.
Damage it a little more. Once it stops burning, switch to fire arrows and shoot it as fast as I can to get it to burn again. Switch back to kinetic arrows as soon as it's burning, and it's dead. Whoops. And I didn't do too bad, health-wise. Alright. Let's do this part.
How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. But how? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon.
pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Graves! I want that gate repaired immediately.
Stay safe.
I don't care if you have to
Okay,
bandage
another
it together.
skill
Get
point.
it done.
And I can now override a few things. Cool. Strider, Charger, Broadhead, Talonlek, Watcher. Let's build this up again. As much as we can. Oh, I just wanted to add, that of course the first time I had to fight that corruptor, like with the Sawtooth, I didn't know what the heck I was doing. I died several times. I mean, I don't remember how many times, but I'm sure it was more than one, probably more than two. And when I did finally beat it, I just felt more lucky than smart. Can't walk through the chain. Oh, I never actually used my health potion. Alright, I think I'm done in here. Where's Resh? Where's that jerk?
Be gone, outcast. I'm done speaking with you, outcast.
Huh. You act...
Out of my way, outcast. All of you! I want that gate back up immediately!
Like you did anything to fight that corruptor, you
Out of my way,
jerk.
outcast. All of you! I want that gate back up immediately!
And don't let Aloy back in. Alright, where's the gate?
I need to find a machine. Test this override device.
I don't think this trader... Well, there might be things I can sell at this point. 40 of 70. What do we got? We got 7 Watcher Hearts, 4 Strider Hearts. Alright, we'll get down to 4 Watcher Hearts for now. We can get rid of these. I think I might, these might be useful for buying some intermediate Karja level stuff if I want to. So for now I'm going to hang on to that. Metal burn. Okay. Of 30. We're starting to get a supply of this stuff, but let's sell that. fire up here. Resist freeze. Let's sell that. 6/6. Why is this one? Oh. Oh, that's weave. Right. Okay. All right. We're not going to worry about green weave stuff. Okay. Alright, where am I? This is where was I? Okay, this is Mother's Watch. Okay, here's what well, first I have to take a break. I'm going to do that right now. Okay, I'm back. Okay, but here's what I'm going to do. I didn't realize this. Let's see, where are we? I didn't realize this until late in the game last time, but this is Rost's grave, and we can visit it. And according to the, if I'm really understanding this correctly, according to the official guide, at various points in the game, if Aloy visits the grave, she basically talks to Rost's grave and kind of updates him on what's been happening. So I want to get that started right now. So we got to head a little bit north of west. Okay. Oh, I didn't put my headphones on, and I'm sitting here wondering what happened to the sound. That's better. And, by the way, I see a fox. No, you don't. No, you don't. Let's go up to the bridge. Let's not slop through the water. By the way, how are we doing? Okay, everything is... By the way, how are we doing on shards now? Ooh, 461. Now we're talking.
Stocking up?
Yes. It's always good to have a full medicine pouch. Uh, 700, I think, because we still don't have the full resources satchel. I think I'm going to limit my sticks to a top count of 800. Until we get a full satchel. Or would it? No, it should really be with a 750, because they stack in sets of 250, as I recall. All right, let's see where I am. Well, we don't want to actually cross this bridge, do we? But there's stuff here. Okay, how many sticks do I have? Alright, that's enough for now. Stop collecting sticks. And just because we can, we're going to slide on the rope. While we're up here, there's a couple of things. I guess while we're up here, well, let's go take a look at those scrappers. What do we have here? A bunny. Ooh, you almost got away, bunny. Of course, that fox did get away. Oh, back to what's-his-name's camp. Where are we at? Okay. There's also... I don't have the maps, and I'm not sure yet if I want to get them. I mean, I don't have the in-game maps, but the map in the guide reminded me that there is a metal flower up here somewhere. I think somewhere around here. But we'll get that on our way back. I'll bet that's a rock. Yes. that campfire. Hey, is this... Yeah, this is where... I thought this looked familiar. This is where Rost taught Aloy about making arrows. Yay! Wow. And somewhere over there... Oh, that's where we're going. Somewhere over there is where Teb fell off the cliff. Is that right? No, maybe not. Wait, where am I? No, it's somewhere over here is where they went and killed Striders? Oh, I don't quite remember. Darn it. Oh, there we go.
Saw me.
These are weak arrows. It's not so great. Alright. Ooh, look, more. Running away is always a good first strategy. Well, I'm sure there are some exceptions. Well, I'm not finding anything great here. Ooh, cool. Another skill point. Let's see. 3 skill points. Where do they go? Do they go here? Concentration plus. Or do they go here? I think they're gonna go here. Just look quick. Yeah, okay. How we doing? Let's make some arrows. Okay. Let's go back. I am not... That's looks like the wreck of an airplane. I'm not going to climb that because I was actually watching someone the other day climb that, and there didn't seem to be anything up there, so I'll pass.
Scrabbling a bit.
Okay. Health, we need this again. See, where are we? Okay. I don't know if we can climb straight up there. We're talking about what? Well, first off, we're talking about looking northeast. Talking about getting up there. I don't think we can climb up there from here. Not straight up there. What do you think? Not gonna. Oh, wait, turkey. Oh. Turkey skin, that ought to be useful for something. Oh, we should. Okay, well, we should start looking for fish. What about here? Can we get up here? Let's see, where are we? I don't think I'm going to try. It's quick enough to go this way. It just looks so potentially doable, though. No. See how we're doing on sticks. I mean, I can. Wow, 746. We didn't use. Is that a rat? Another rat's bone. I'm annoyed with myself that I can't remember this guy's name. Oh, what are you upset about? I am not going to say come at me, okay? I am not going to say that. Because that just leads... That just leads to trouble. Ooh. Don't need sticks. Wait, maybe I do. $7.44. Yeah, $7.44. Hey, bunny. Whoops. Did it just run into the mountain? I mean, literally into the mountain? I didn't need those sticks, did I? 752.
Oh, useful.
Okay, where's the... we still got a little bit to go. It's up there. Another bunny. Darn it. Darn you, bunny. There we go. Bunny skin. Let's see how we doing on our... we need one more fox bone. We can craft trap pouch. Still need the fish bone. Still need a boar skin. Which one was it? Wait. Was it this one? Darn it. What's the good of doing this? Okay, traps and pouches. That. Really? That one's all crafted up. Okay. Let's just check. Oops, we've gone too far. Nice dive. I have to attend to my nose again. Oh man, a climb like this would actually kill me, according to my cardiologist. Wow, look at that thing sticking out over there. I wonder if that's something one can get to. I am not going to try, okay. But I can't help but wonder. Now, the guide said that somewhere on this path, and we might not be high enough yet, there is a brave trail. And that brave trail is supposed to lead... Oh, what do you want? Are you alone? You got a buddy up here? See where we are. I don't think we're high enough yet. Well, what is this? Wait, where are we? Oh yeah, we're on the path yet. Who's that it? Alright, we're not going to follow that yet. But that must be it. Right, no more sticks. What am I hearing? Watcher? Bunny? Bunny? Destroyed Watcher?
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
You don't eat them, do you? Unless you gotta chew them as part of making the fire resist potion.
Snow chill. Itches.
Okay, where am I? I think I got turned around. Here's the path. Or there's nothing for me here anymore. It always makes me sad when I hear her say that. Is this right? No, wrong. Where does this go, though? Okay, yeah.
couldn't leave the sacred land without visiting you. When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find you. Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Once more, I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. Thank you, Rost. I won't waste what you've given me. I promise. I'll make you proud. I've been trying to puzzle it out, but nothing makes sense. The killers came after me because I looked like this... a woman. Older with short hair. But why? And what's the connection? If she's my mother, then... She didn't look Nora, but if she lives inside the mountain, how could the killers know about her? The more I learn, the less I understand. I need to track down Olin, an outsider. He was at the festival the night before the proving. Somehow, the killers saw me through his focus. And he knew it. He could have warned me. When I find him, well, he's gonna tell me everything he knows. And he's gonna pay. All right, it's time to leave the embrace. I'll try to come back when I can.
Oh. Wow.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Oh, I like these two gates. I like to imagine that when Aloy was really young, maybe even younger than 6, that this was her little kingdom here between these two gates. There it is. Oops.
These are something special.
Code fragment downloaded. Function true. Evening wind, water laps the heron's legs. Function true. Okay. Where am I? Basically, we want to get back here. I must be way down from here. Whoa. No, that's way over there still. I think that's what I was seeing. At a distance, it filled in the gaps. Made it look like more than it was. Is there a rappel down spot here? Or is that here? Come on. How do I get down? Oh, I see. Go back the way I came. I can't go back past the grave. I don't want to hear her say there's nothing here for me anymore, again. Oh, but you guys... Okay, let's see. Oops. Go. 710 sticks, so we can collect some again. Nope, not gonna try it. The Metal Devil. And that's where they ran the proving. Oh, I could have tried to sneak up on one of those watchers and override it. Is this something? Is this only a bridge? It's Got so much wood. Is this something that can be turned into a dam? If need be? Where am I?
Keep that for later.
What are we hearing? Any fish here? What do we got? Can't override those.
Hardy little plant.
How many of these do
You'll
we
help.
have? Only 2, okay. I mean, only 5. Damn, those bunnies are fast. Almost full.
That'll help.
More bunnies. Any fish? Is that a fish? Yes. Sorry about the language, I apologize. What's that? Darn it. Wrong way. Alright. That fish wins. Damn it, there right there. It wins, okay. Sorry about the nose. Really? I can't even get rid of the tag now? Anymore? That looks like one, right? Is that going to be just as hard to get? There's one right there. Okay. Oops.
Definitely awake now. Brew that up later.
No skin or bone. What is it I'm looking for? Fish bone, okay. back, see if any more salmon spawned, so to speak. Did it submerge? No fox bone. Health is full, at least. No bone.
Striders. I can test the override device on them.
Yeah.
Should go in quiet. Don't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd.
Another fish. No bone. There's one. Bone. Need a more skin. Anyway. Fox bone. Potions pouch. Or skin. Ooh, echo shells. And a raccoon. This guy talk to me?
Keep your back straight. Don't think about her face. Don't think about the blood.
Yikes. In a list of, really minor nitpicks, I would really like, I've completed their side quest. I would like them to not be here anymore. Before I do that, though, I want to override a watcher. What do we got here? Strider. Are they just not going to give me any watchers right now? Strider. Always save. Okay, let's do it.
Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on. It worked. It's not hostile. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it.
Talk to Varl.
Yeah! Ride!
Is this, according to the guide, there should be, yes, there should be a merchant here who sells higher level stuff. Not shadow level, though. That's the one I already have. Is there anything here? Oh, the sharp shot would be nice. 220 shards. Metal burn. Tripcaster. I'm gonna need that. Freeze and shock. What about outfits? Oh. Oh, this is serious. Oh, can't afford it. Can't afford it. Don't really want it. Want it when I can afford it. Silent Hunter. Want it. When I can afford it. Protector, Grazer. Okay, we haven't gotten to Grazers yet, so I don't have a Grazer heart. What about Silent Hunter? I could get that. But I'm thinking, as an intermediate, I'm going to get the sharp shot bow. Equip it. Over here. Before we do anything else, let's see what we got here. Blaze, metal vessel. Resources 4270. Outfits, special items. Oh. Okay, let's go back here. Alright. There should be a free sample. I'll always take that. What about selling? Sell that. That might be about it. Watcher lens, watcher lens. Okay. Wire. Blaze. Oh, we're gonna be looking for echo shells now. Echo shell starts long neck, Stormbird, Thunderdraw, Rockbaker, Behemoth, Stalker, Merchants. Ugh. We're gonna have to buy them for a while. Is this person selling any? No. Okay. What's all that? Oh, wait, let's see what we got here. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we got basically two tutorials with it. Cool. Oh man. this. For now, tear isn't really what I wanted to put on here yet. So we're going to pass. And maybe we got freeze fire. This is straight handling. Alright, let's throw a little handling on it. What? Oh, right. Metal vessel. Okay. Okay. That's it, huh? This is where we're going to have to use wire. There's something happening over there and I'm totally disregarding it. Okay, this is Tripcaster, Sharp Shot. Shards, Metal Vessel, okay, let's do that. Raccoon Meat, let's do that. I need turkey bone, raccoon skin, let's make that a job. Right? Yeah, no. Okay. Where'd my guy go?
This Strider's fast! This beats walking. Sounds of fighting. Just outside the gates.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Probably can't fight them all, but I might find a use for them.
Look at his face.
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
Yes, I was.
It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
And then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
Ugh.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Which one did it give me? Talk to Maria at Mother's Crown. Okay, let's find some stuff. Resist ranged attacks. I don't know if I want to ride my Strider just now.
May the goddess protect.
Yeah. Save. I think there's a metal flower here.
My whole life. All of it in the Embrace. The world just got bigger. But also more dangerous.
If I don't find it quick, I'll check a map. Wait, what was that? Machine site Striders. Is this the right area? Is this where we hunted that sawtooth? I think it was. Oh, Nil, right? That's Nil. Southern Embrace Gate. Main gate, that would be the Northern Gate. Yes? Northern Gate. Is that where we did it? Yeah, actually it was, wasn't it? Really? Okay, yeah, alright. We're not in the right place for the metal flower. Yet. Nil, hold your horses, okay? Quests. Okay, wait. What am I... Oh, tutorials, right, okay. Kill watchers using precision arrows. Let's activate that. Let's go find some watchers. Nil, cool your jets. Or is it not Nil? Okay, it's not him. Alright, we'll talk to you.
Are you alright, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And
no.
I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the Keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider, anyway.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister in the back of the grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and... forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The Keeper's up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'd be better than I did.
I need to get going, Kren.
All right. Be careful, especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
I will. But again, not just yet. Grazer? Ooh, watcher. Are these the hunting grounds? There's another one. Are these the hunting grounds? Whoops. Oh yeah, they are. Wow, okay. But I don't actually want to do that just yet. I want to do this tutorial. But it looks like I can use the watchers hanging around here to do it. That's one. You guys just lay off, okay? Two. The raccoon.
They go on forever.
What's all that noise? Oh, there we go. Dude. All right. Okay, let's see. This one is remove machine parts using tear blast arrows. I don't have a lot of echo shells. I don't know if I want to do that one yet. I don't want to do the hunting grounds yet. Actually, campfire. Okay, it's actually getting late. I'm going to go to that campfire, save, and then that'll be it for today. All I do is sticks, 648. What do we got around here? Raccoon's gonna get away. Oh, is he gonna go in the water? You. Okay. What about the fox? Did the fox get away now? Yeah, the fox got away. Rock? Sure. Another raccoon. Another water raccoon. Oh, look, my Strider's still hanging out there. Alright, we'll do a, let's see, where are we going to save this? Mother's Heart. Point of the spear. Let's do Looming Shadow. Okay, that's it for tonight.